honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. A baseline J. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw the game here. And so here is Dallas. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Here is Aguirre. Pulls up from the corner. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Yep, it counts. English has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And English with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
This one for 3, rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. Anthony kicks to English. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic against Nowitzki. Puts the move on. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. The Nuggets leading by 5. English on the wing. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Teardrop shot, and the basket by Blackman. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Lever drives in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Puts it up from 12. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And it's sent back by Jokic. Knocked loose. Floats it up for Doncic. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an...
Oh, look at that down. Just unbelievable.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pass to Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Donaldson, Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's stolen by Anthony. A steal. Jokic with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Releases. Doncic, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that one drops. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki draws the double.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Lever.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Baseline try. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 15 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Goes up on the wing. It's good. He has 6.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 8. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
English against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Doncic, and Lever pulls it down. Lever's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Whoa! Gracious. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Taken away by Anthony. And the basket is good. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Out to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas no good that time either. Lever has the open look. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson finds Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Thompson. Anthony trying to get open, and it's denied. Thompson against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lever from long range. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bucket. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English to hit the free spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Driving inside. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And English with the stuff.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Puts it up from 15. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Anthony with the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the steal.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And Thompson slams it home.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Doncic against Lever. And they double up Doncic. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Anthony's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson, high post. And it's blocked. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
There's Lever with the 3. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Aguirre. No good from the wing.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second personal foul. 14.
That free throw good from Anthony.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Jokic throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. English. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Nowitzki, started by Anthony.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Blackman. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Nice shot by Lever.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's English. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic in the post. Count that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Inside. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Driving in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. Comes up empty down low. Blackman passes to Doncic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Yes, it's good. Lever's got his second basket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson right side. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 4. There's a screen. To the left side wing. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever. Tip. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Moving it up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson outside. To stop the run. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 5. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The fader. It's tipped. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. It's stolen. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 1:07 left in the second period.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic outside. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Puts it up. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Thompson passes to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Poke loose. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 19 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Over to the left wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. He's got 19. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 21.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman, 6 on the shot clock. Good. Blackman's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lever passes to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. For the tie, Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To halt the run, and Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Nowitzki, and that one is hammered home. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. That one is off. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson draws the double. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Thompson, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Launches a 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Anthony, he gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic up top. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot clock at 5. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
Two shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Nuggets lead by 4. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre. 1:14 left in the game. And he slams it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Dallas with possession. Ooh! Look out! Wow. With authority!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Blackman to take the lead. Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow, they found the right mismatch in a big moment. Smart basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Aguirre. That's a man on a mission right there.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
It's intercepted. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Mavericks call timeout. Here's Aguirre. For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Let's go. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic outside. Four on the clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Banks it home. Big shot.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Third personal foul. First team.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And there it is!
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Jokic. Here's English. Jokic in the post. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Bucket! Straight in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Ooh, it misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Deflects the pass. Here's Lever. It's good!
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Donaldson.
Nuggets. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mavericks call timeout. Here's Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. But no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
Just can't let you know just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Granger, following the miss by David West. Granger with the ball. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And so here is New Orleans. West outside. The shot from the low post is good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's George. Lewis left side. Shot clock at 6. Outside, O'Neal. Over West. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Granger. Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Paul. Davis, that's for 2. The Pacers pull it in. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Davis. That's with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis outside. It's stolen by West. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George finds Daniel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he ends up missing both free throws. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. There's 1:40 left here in the opening quarter. Davis with it. George picks him up. Fade away. And Davis can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
For Indiana, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And he can't get the first one.
For the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
Second free throw, no good.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
The tray goes back up. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. O'Neal at the elbow. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lewis, left side. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go at... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. Back to Davis. George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. The 3 ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis against George. A kick out to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis surveying the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Granger right side.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, he does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's George. Pass to O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied up. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's a 2 from Paul, and he hits the jumper for 2. Here's Indiana now. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. On the wing, Granger. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis against George. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Here he goes. A beautiful reverse layup. Lewis has got his first basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's in there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. 8 points for him. Here's Mashburn. Into the lane. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Outside for George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the Pelicans with the possession. A 2-point game. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Davis against George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Outside, George. Off on the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. They need this. And it's sent back by West. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Davis up top, defended by George. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. Driving in. Excellent defense from Daniel. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis, and George gets it to go.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
And George with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
It's West with the drive. Here's Mashburn. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game. Davis against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Davis for 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to West. That's a 2 from Paul. Shoots from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
It's stolen by West. Davis inside. O'Neal's there. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Granger outside. It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Out to West. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers trail by 6. Daniel. Davis pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. West outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Now O'Neal. West with the steal. Left side, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis against George. Daniels pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
George against Paul. Oh, what a finish!
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Oh, the shake, and it's blocked.
Penalty foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's George. Good.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Outside Davis. Now Paul. Stolen by Lewis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 4.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the first of 2, no good. Light break. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Timeout called Pelicans. complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And it misses.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Davis drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
Good on the second free throw. Indiana leading. George looking over the floor. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 5. Not that time. It won't go. Here's New Orleans. It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Now Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's O'Neal. Paul with the steal. Rest outside. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Davis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Ball against Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Leaves it in off the window.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside Davis. West outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Daniels. Count it.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Now here's Paul. He'll put it up there. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it back.
Yeah, but
Just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Knocks down the long J.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
On the wing, Daniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Ranger passes to George. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis goes in. Deflected. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. The baseline J. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Paul doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Daniels against Davis. Here's George. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And it's New Orleans ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lewis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Paul. Oh, a special move before that shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's George on the drive. Good on the shot.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Here's Mashburn. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Daniels.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Back to George. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, Paul. Here's Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Shot's good by Granger.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Paul looking it over. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Paul. Drains the triple.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to George. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2.
Blocking foul called on to Lenny O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Pacers on D. 43 seconds left in the first. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. Paul's got 8 points. Paul's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And here's Indiana now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. We've got more hoops coming your way. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Good on the second one. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Davis. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pulls up on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Here's O'Neal. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Shot clock at 6. On target from range. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here he goes.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. George against Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 11 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc. And Indiana misses again. Wing shot on the way. That shot missing. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Daniels with it. Davis on it. Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 7. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Pass to West. Davis looking it over. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Daniels passes to Granger. George outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana misses again.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And they're running. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Got it.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to West. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one's no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
George finds Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. 30 seconds left in the third. And at last, they get one to fall. Rangers got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot on the wing. Paul, shot is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go in.
We need you.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Pelicans lead by 12. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Rangers. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Paul. Davis against Daniels. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Changed his mind during the layup. Can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Blocked again! Left side, Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Davis. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, he can't hit it. That's tipped. Pacers trail by 14. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That's what he wanted.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot. Alley-oops, they're harder than they look.
Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 14. Left side, Davis. Owning the post right there. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Misses the three. On offense, here are the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. Davis. Oh, the putback is no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No good. Pacers trail by 16. Can't get the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chris Paul. Now Davis. And here's the fast break from deep. The putback. How about the activity? Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Unloads. Can't get it to go. Now George.
Jamal Mashburn.
Now here's Daniels.
Jermaine O'Neal.
So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis, an easy 2 points on the layup. Lewis has got his team on the board to start the game for the Pacers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And Paul gets it to go in.
3 points. What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
The shot's good from Granger.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Davis. Paul looking around. Back to Davis. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Daniel. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Lock at 6. From about 19 feet. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got a couple of 3s now in the first for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. From the arc. That shot, no good. Granger against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 1. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. On the wing, George. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside for Lewis. Sinks the triple. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. Rest outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis hits the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
O'Neal with the steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pelicans trail by 7. Out to West. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Daniels against Davis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Off the inbound, and the layup is good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. Shot's good from West.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. On defense, the Pacers count the basket. Mashburn's got 6. Granger against Davis. Outside for George. O'Neal from long range. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. It's Davis on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Outside, Davis. The 3-pointer, no good. Lewis against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
No good on the second free throw.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
On the wing, Granger. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the wing, Davis. Lewis covering. Here's Granger. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis in the corner. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. Lewis with the 3. Traps in the tray. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Again, Jermaine O'Neal.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Indiana leading. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's Granger. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Lewis against Paul. West outside. West draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. West has got 9. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 to shoot. Davis finds West. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
George against Davis. Outside, O'Neal. Great D that time from Davis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away injured.
And that one's good. Daniels. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
And the stuff by West.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he sinks the second.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Paul goes in. Stolen by Lewis. Right around minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's West. He can't get it to go. Excellent defense from Daniels. From deep, George. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. Pelicans trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. West passes to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 9.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And George gets it to go.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. No good from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ashburn, no good. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. For the lead, and the layup good by West. He's got 13.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Granger against Paul. A nice shot by Granger.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ashburn the pass to Paul. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Mashburn outside for Davis. George with the steal. And now Granger pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Granger. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Paul dishes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
A big man with a big finish.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Here's George. Off target from the baseline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Back to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. The Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Ranger. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis on the way. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana converting.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Let's lose a 3. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Bucket.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
They can't stop the run with that one.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Knocks down the 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Driving to the basket. Can't get it. Indiana trailing here. Pulls it from 20. No good there. Davis. Oh, softly lays it in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. George, double team. Left side, Daniels. Paul with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And he hits that one to go.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Lewis. Swatted away.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Daniels.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty at the line.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Timeout called Pelicans. A 2-point game. call right side, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul, and hopeless he misses.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
So it's a narrow victory.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. No good with a layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Aguirre. Six to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging.
Lever. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Doncic up top. No points so far. Got a hand on it. Here's Lever. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Going inside. It's tipped. And they get it back. Knocked away. Here's English. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And the Mavericks with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's English. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Elbow shot. Lever can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's English. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. English has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic left side. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic passes to Blackman, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Anthony. And that one good. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead. Anthony's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Doncic left side. And stolen by Anthony. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. On the wing, Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 7 seconds left to play in the half. Just 3 to shoot. And that misses. That would have put them up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Mavericks leading on the court for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Give him 8. Buries it down low. English has got 10. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Jokic. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the basket by Blackman.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Thompson gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Let's go with a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Thompson in the post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Denver leading by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. And there's the rejection. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Thompson. The steal. On the break. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Out of bounds. Here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to English. The 3. Thompson tips it back in. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Thompson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Doncic outside to the inside. Donaldson missed inside. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Aguirre. Now off the inbound. Misses at the rim. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Second team foul.
Donaldson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic outside, inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
English passes to Jokic. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 19 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver at these moments.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail. Thompson left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's the pick. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Thompson. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both free throws good from Thompson.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Donaldson's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Here's English. Outside Thompson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic outside. Now Anthony. From 12 feet out, the bucket is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson goes in.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Here goes Luka. Oh, the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Yes! Using that window!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Aguirre. And the three misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Denver with the ball. Here's English. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lever against Doncic. Lever inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Thompson from long range, and Blackman pulls it down. A 3 from Aguirre. No good on that one. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's English. Sinks that one from the post.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's English. Inside. Doncic with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Doncic. Over to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki hit the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. English against Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Lever against Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
That one drops for him. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's Lever with the 3. And no good that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Lever. No good off the back of the rim. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Doncic. Ring shot on the way. Count it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Lets it go. It's tipped. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1 and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And yes, it's good. Wire's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wire's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Now Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Good defense by Jokic. On offense, here are the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. English on the wing.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Aguirre, and he converts the layup. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Picks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside from about 16. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And so it's down. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now, here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Looking to get back on track here. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And that solid play in the...
Big-time finish by Jokic.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Here's Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Outside for Lever. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for Dallas.
He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backdoor.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 8. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
English, no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Will it go?
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Anthony. Still yet to score. Can't hit from 12. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Wire's got 12 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
English with no one around. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's the draw. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
What is it you say, Cam? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. He gets it up. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. English inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Thompson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony! And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. English against Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Launches it. Down it goes for three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Nuggets trail by 7.
2 minutes.
Thompson looking for an opening. Can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic. And he banks the layup in.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Thompson outside for 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. They get it back. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic, and he hits from 17.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Thompson, the putback, saves him with the putback. They lead by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Rebounded by Anthony. It's the Nuggets ball.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And there's the drive. Yep, that's going to go in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And that one misses. Lever against Doncic. Takes the 3. That one is off. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
Counting down.
the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nice D from Thompson.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
On the wing, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
The 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Blackman passes to Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 3 on the clock. Launches it. Can't get it to drop.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Puts one up from 19. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And so he makes both from the line. Jokic with it. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony to snap the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Down low. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Now, that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's English. And rejected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Dallas leading by 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. And he converts the layup. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Lever passes to Thompson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 ticks left in the first. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Can't connect from short range. Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Thompson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Nowitzki. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Donaldson. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. No points yet. Pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Anthony up top. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
No good on the second free throw.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Take it away. Doncic right side. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Thompson goes in. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. English passes to Anthony. There's the block. Still Denver's ball. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Aguirre. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target at the rim. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony in the post. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Pass to Lever. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Thompson gets a good look. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's Lever. No points so far. Will it go? Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. No foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lever. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 9 points.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Pass to Aguirre. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Jokic. He's got 6. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Jokic.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jokic finds Anthony. Ball stolen. And here's Doncic outside. No good. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, when you... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony right side. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 16. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic. Thompson pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
3 on 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
How about That continuation, Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Down by 15. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex England. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Dallas, Dirk.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Here's English. Shot from 12. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Dallas leading by 11. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here's Denver. Outside Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, they get a hand on it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 11. Count it!
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Picked it! And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
No one near him. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jokic the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. For three. Oh, no good. And the Nuggets call time here. They're trailing by 5. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis, the pass to West. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And so here is Indiana. And here's George. It's rebounded by West. Down low. Knocked away. Stolen by O'Neal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Got a piece of it. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Paul. Six to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got his second basket.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
West against O'Neal. Driving the lane and just miss after miss right now. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul, right side. Stolen by Lewis. It's tipped. And Daniels, here we go.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
West a screen on Lewis. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up 2. West has got 5.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
O'Neal outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Lewis kicks to Granger. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's the kind of lead you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Second team foul.
1:14 left to play here in the first. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis on the wing. Still without a basket. The Pelicans leading. Outside, Davis. Pass to Davis. Takes it off the glass.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 4. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul outside for Davis. Over Lewis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lewis outside. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New Orleans on top, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
George against Davis.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pelicans leading by 4. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Paul to the wing right side. West kicks to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Mashburn no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the jumper in space. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Lewis. And it's tied up with that one. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Outside, Davis. Over George. Here's Paul with the drive. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got 6 points.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it. Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Davis setting the pick for West. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Davis up top, defended by George. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. And stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis. Finished off the break. Lewis has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Davis against George. West passes to Paul. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ashburn, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal against Paul. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And George gets it to go.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Ashburn. Daniels against Davis. To stop the run. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Danny Granger.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he can't hit the second. Pacers leading by 4. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back. And he stays with it. Here's Lewis. It doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. Left side, Davis. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans trail by 3 on the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Davis against Daniels. Got a piece of it. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Davis against Lewis. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And George kicks to Granger. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
The shot, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pelicans trail by 5. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Davis. Pass to Ashburn. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. They get a hand on it. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lewis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
1:37 left to play in the 3rd. The try.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul kicks it to West. Over Granger. The Pacers pull it in. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. He gets it in there. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Outside, George. George double teamed. On the wing, Granger. Over Mashburn. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's Granger. It's good. Granger's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 9. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Banked in off the glass. Pacers leading by 7. George looking over the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
And you know George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's the Pelicans' ball to the paint. And the dunk by West.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
George in the post. Davis is on it. George with the bucket.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the...
Oh, wow, man!
This is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And it's George finishing it off.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George, he takes it in, and it's sent back by West. Strong move off the glass.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bat.
And Davis sends it back. West against Daniel. Oh, what a play inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Outside, Davis. One-handed!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Paul rips down the rebound. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Takes it inside, and the shot will go down.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George puts up the 3. That shot, no good. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 10-2 run here. Rips it down with 2 hands.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him. Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
It's off. He knocks down the clutch free throw. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And George, here we go. Oh, a dunk after another! Woo!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George.
making it happen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
And he drives in. Another shot. Got it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Davis.
And you know what? You allow it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling
Foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is... He got it! Wow! It's good!
But he did it! Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Right side O'Neal. Nice move. And the basket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's George. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And it's Davis penetrating. That one doesn't drop. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lewis. And there's the drive. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Tries to save it. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. It's blocked. They get it back. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's stolen. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Indiana trailing here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Basket counts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pacers trail by 3. Looking to win the run. George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And no luck that time either.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he gets the bucket. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. George outside. Pure from three-point range. George has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of offense in this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Paul, and it's slammed in by Paul.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Intercepted! Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
George against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Pelicans lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
And the second free throw is good. Here's George. Give him 8. Here he goes. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They need this. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the
Hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
The Pelicans lead by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Lewis. That one off the back iron and out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Nice shot by George.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's O'Neal. Check by Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
That's short off the rim. Pacers trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Pelicans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Davis with the block. There's the triple. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8 points. Stolen by Davis. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And they pick up 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. The Pelicans lead by 8. Left side, Paul. Pass to West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Second half getting started. About a minute played. George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Floats one up. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one's off.
Pacers 5. Danny Green.
Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 11. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from George. Now Paul. He's got 10. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis, that's good. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he sinks the 2nd. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. George left side. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's in there. Paul's got 13. Pacers trail by 8. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The kick out to Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
New Orleans leading by 8. 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Another shot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans on D. Ranger passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 12. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. For 3, George. Daniels passes to Lewis. Clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. And the 3-pointer goes. Granger's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Goes back up. Here's Daniels. Count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Mashburn. Paul! Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
And that basket is good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Second team foul.
George against Davis. Fires it from 14. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. West. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 20. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lewis. Money from 17 feet out.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the left wing. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That's good from Paul.
At the line for 2.
Paul hits them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Davis finds Davis. Davis against George. Misses the finger roll. And he lobs it up top. They swipe it. Davis down low. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. George's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Pelicans.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Indiana's ball. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
It's George on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Driving to the basket. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the clock. The shot comes out. Granger with the defensive effort. George passes to O'Neal. And there it is for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Over Paul. O'Neal misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside for Davis. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Inside. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Lewis gets the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now Davis, following the miss by Granger from deep. A three-pointer off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
A kick out to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Davis finds Paul. The putback. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers leading by 4. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis dishes to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana with it. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans. Trailing by 4.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis attacking. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis attacking. There's O'Neal with the 3. David West grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Davis against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. And the 3 off target. Davis, that's for 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The putback. Outside for Lewis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From outside the arc, he scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lets a floater go. Granger dishes to Lewis. And George kicks to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 6 to the inside. Stolen. Paul for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 11 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
5 on the clock. O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pelicans leading by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No good from West. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Granger's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
The kick out to O'Neal. Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Davis has the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Stolen by Granger. Here's George. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And it's good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lewis passes to Daniel. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Paul for 3. Second chance effort. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. Launches it. O'Neal with the rebound. Down low. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got 8.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger dishes to Lewis. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's West, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
And David West drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Granger against Davis. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good on the layup. Stolen by Granger. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Pacers trail by 10. The kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Indiana moving it around. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pocket 6. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 17.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Mashburn. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Daniels kicks to George. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's Davis for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Pelicans.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Picked him clean. Davis with it. George picks him up. George with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Out to West. Over Daniels. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside, George. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Misses from short range. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside, Lewis hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. It's West with the drive. Good work there as it goes. West has got 8 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve.
And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Left side, West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
First team foul.
Outside, Lewis.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
A kick out to O'Neal. Takes the 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Lewis misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. That's a 2 from Paul. Cans the shot from the wing. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 20.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He gets that one.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Indiana. Who is outside over Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Ranger left side. And it goes down 2 points.
Assisted, Freddie Lewis.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And Paul slams it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
West outside from past the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And here's Davis for 3. And that one is off. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they